It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. Coming out of the gate here, Mike, some teams with lofty expectations. But as we know, it's a very long season.
Number one, you have to try to stay healthy. That's not always within your control. And number two, even if you're a great team, you have to improve as the year goes on. Otherwise, you'll get passed up.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
The Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Warriors making a change here. And so he hits both. And Owens throws it down.
Hardaway is a pure point guard, effective at not only creating for himself, but really good with his passing skills as well.
To the middle, and stolen by Owen. Here's Graham. Pass to Hardaway. Down low. Low block shot on the way. And the basket by Owen.
Terrific setup. Excellent floor vision.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Hawks. Coach knows what's coming with Tim Hardaway, the UTEP two-step. He said that crossover is nuts. If you crowd him, he'll go right by you and get right to the rim. We'll probably give him a little space and hope he can't beat us with the jump shot. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Mullen. Following the bucket by the Hawks. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Hardaway. No good on that one. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. The 3. Offensive rebound. And Willis gets it to go.
An absolutely phenomenal offensive rebounder. Willis throws himself on the glass and gets rewarded for it.
Here's Graham. Got it from 16 feet. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Blaylock connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hardaway passes to Graham. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. Rebounded by Hardaway. Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Mullen. It drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
This close to the bucket, Mullen is extra deadly. He rarely wastes a high percentage look.
Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Ogman. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Well, I think they were just too reckless with the ball, which resulted in a bunch of turnovers.
They were their own worst enemy. When you're careless with the rock, expect to get burned. And that's what happened time and time again.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the miss by Chris Mullen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Hardaway goes in, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
The quickness of Hardaway, it makes Tim a tough defensive assignment.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Hardaway hits them both.
Tim Hardaway has a really nice skill set. A nightly double-double threat thanks to his scoring and dime-dropping ability.
Pass to Farrell. Here is Keith. To the paint. It's stolen by Mullen. An even 3-on-3 break. And Hill throws it down.
Turning defense into offense.
Yep, he had no doubt, did he, Clark? He was going to take it all the way.
Love the activity defensively, leading to points.
Pass to Farrell. Willis up top. Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. Releases, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
With the rock inside, hey, Willis has one thing on his mind. Let's go to work.
Last outing for the Hawks, it was a loss to the Milwaukee Bucks.
At the line, you wonder if, in fact, the road crowd got into their heads a little bit.
I wonder, too. They were bad at the stripe. That was key in that loss.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already, partner, and this one's definitely going to be a battle.
Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Farrell, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And, once again, the lead changes. It has been a tug-of-war all game long.
And it's a shame one of these teams will lose tonight. Both have played their hearts out.
Hill. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 6 assists in the game.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
Blaylock, guarded by Hardaway, and it's Tyrone Hill with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Pass to Hardaway. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Gray. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Hardaway, no good. Hawks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. And Hill over to help. Ogman passes to Keith. Blaylock, defended by Mullen. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Ogman. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Dominique Wilkins. He's checked in for Farrell. Atlanta trails by 4. Here's Ogman. 11 points for him in that last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Warriors have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Gray. 14 points from him the last game against Portland. It's back to Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Boy, I sure hope this offense continues to percolate like this, because if it does, we could be in for a doozy.
Who doesn't like a high-scoring game? Well, now that I think about it, maybe some defensive coaches.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Golden State.
Willis, a towering presence. This guy is tall and well put together. A 7-footer who's able to go at the defense inside and draw the foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Alexander's checked in for Hill.
a vocal presence both on the floor and in the locker room. Willis is somebody his teammates really respect.
Here's Hardaway, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to Ogden. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Warriors leading by 3. Drives to the hoop. Grayer. Now here's Owens. He's covered by Willis. It's good. Owens has got 6 points.
Close range, high percentage looks will never go out of style. That's just strong, fundamental basketball.
To the inside. A nice shot by Ogden.
Nice touch on the point-blank range make.
Ogden's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's Hardaway. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Atlanta trails by 3. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Terrific initiative from Wilkins. So good at realizing when he should pull up off the catch.
On the wing, Hardaway. Here's Grayer. Now Hardaway. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. And they've been producing at a very high level.
No question they're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Chris Mullin.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
And the Warriors making a change here. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
For him, that's an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see that.
To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Willis. Pass to Ogden. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. It's been neck and neck, Mike, this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Marciulionis. He's coming off a 19-point game against Portland. Here's Spencer, defended by Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Marciulionis. From deep. And Willis pulls it down. Willis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving the lane. They get it again. Keefe passes to Ogden. Keefe with a screen on Marciulionis. Blaylock. Offensive rebound. Ripped away. Here's Spencer. He has yet to score. It's Wilkins on the wing. Blaylock. And it's good from the elbow. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Knocks down that jumper easily over the taller defender.
Not a high percentage look. Coach doesn't mind as long as you make it.
Here's Grayer. Here's Marciulionis. Golden State needs to get off a shot to stop the run. And it's Grayer missing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Blaylock, defended by Marciulionis.
Defense could have expected this. Wilkins, such a talented dunker.
Here's Grayer. Pass to Spencer. Here's Marciulionis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so the first quarter is in the books. That's ahead ending the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Ogman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Slowly but surely, building out this lead a little more.
And the opposition better up their play as well if they want to avoid this getting out of hand.
Here's Marciulionis. Scoreless thus far. Off target from the baseline.
Got the look he wanted. Sometimes it just doesn't go down.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ogman, top of the key jumper, no good.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there. They look to him offensively, a player who makes an impact on this end.
The Hawks leading by 5. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Laylock, and it's blocked.
Great effort on defense there, denying them down low.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. On the wing, Hardaway. He has 7. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Hardaway has got 9.
Yeah, and Hardaway has a nice jumper, excellent jumper as a matter of fact, especially from the mid-range. No time wasted getting it off.
Laylock, guarded by Hardaway. Here's Willis, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Gatling. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Gatling's got his first points in this one.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Pass to Wilkins. Down low. Ogman's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Alexander passes to Spencer. Here's Marciulionis. Fires for 3. And Willis pulls it down. The Hawks leading by 3. Driving inside. And it's in there. He's got 9. Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Making a switch here. Mays checked in. Mullins checked in for the Warriors. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Marciulionis. Mullen against Wilkins. Clock is at 3. The baseline J. Rebound, Atlanta. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season. There's the drive, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the defensive effort like that, that's why they're trailing.
Exactly. Oof! You have to meet the offense's physicality. And they did not.
Yeah, because when you don't, this is what happens. They throw it right down in your face.
Here's Mays. Keith passes to Mays. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Marciulionis. Pass to Mullen. Right side, Hardaway. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter. Clark, in general, the game's as physical now as it's ever been. There's no such thing anymore as easy buckets.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kevin. And you've got to give a lot of credit to the bad boys in Detroit for that. The physicality they brought, but also the mental toughness, the ability of that team to wear you down physically, emotionally, and mentally. And we know it's a copycat league, so what the Pistons did and had success with is something other teams are trying to duplicate.
Here's Hardaway. After the basket by Atlanta, just 2 to shoot from about 19 feet. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. Atlanta leading by 5. Laylock, defended by Marciulionis, and the baseline jumper, no good.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Hardaway passes to Marciulionis. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Here's May. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Checking in for the Warriors, Tyrone Hill, Billy Owens.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Marciulionis. Pass to Mullen. Now here is Hardaway. Defense right on him. Clock at 4. Mullen passes to Owens. The 19-foot shot. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Owens has got 8 points.
No better feeling than making a hoop in an NBA game, man. Boy, it's been a long time, but I still kind of miss that feeling.
Here's Wilkins. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
You like how Wilkins stays flexible in the paint, ready to adjust around the defense however he has to.
Now here is Hill. 6 points for him. Here's Mullen, and it's Golden State with another. The Hawks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Here's May. Lays it up off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Marciulionis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's May. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
He was not able to get there in time, so that's a good call.
Yeah, if you're going to go for that play, you have to be quick. He didn't act fast enough.
Here's Owen. 8 points for him. Here's Hardaway. Rebound by the Hawks. Willis has got 8 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Shoots. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 44, Jeff.
Warriors trail by 3. Marciulionis kicks to Hill. Pick up by Hill. Offside Mullen. Pass to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Owens. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Going inside, and he comes up with the deuce. Mays has got 6 here in this quarter.
With no one getting in his way, he goes for the easy money. Excellent play.
Marciulionis kicks to Hill. Outside Mullen. A fader. Rebound Atlanta.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Wilkins. It's stolen by Mullen. Pass to Grayer. Back to Mullen. Wilkins gets the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Keefe with a screen on Mullen. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Warriors shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Marciulionis. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That misses off the back. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Wilkins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
Here's Marciulionis. Pass to Grayer. On the wing, Mullen. Over Wilkins. The shot's good from Mullen. Mullen's got 4 this quarter.
It's a mistake to let Mullen find space in mid-range. His strong mechanics make it a go-to for him.
1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Blaylock, defended by Marciulionis. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Wilkins continues to assert himself, and it's working well for this offense.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Marciulionis passes to Mullen. Outside Hill. To the inside. Marciulionis. Yep, it counts. He's got 6.
Assist goes to Tyrone Hill.
Atlanta leading by 3. It's Wilkins on the wing. Defended by Mullen. Shots good by Wilkins.
When Wilkins charges the hoop, he is so explosive. It makes it very challenging to contain him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Grayer. Defended by Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
Going for the one-handed slam right there. Old school classic move.
And he had the room, Clark, so why not go for it?
Make it happen.
Maybe he can do it a few more times and help open this game for them a little.
Pass to Willis. It's stolen by Hill. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Tell you what, he's been playing downhill through the first half. I love the assertiveness.
And finishing with force once he gets to the rim. He's giving them a lift.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Mullen. Outside Hardaway. Sprewell, the pass to Hill. Here's Owens. Keith grabs the miss. Keith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Owens with the rebound.
He's able to get it in close, but what a reaction by the defense. Getting there to shut him down.
Here's Hardaway. Drills the baseline jumper. Hardaway has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Warriors.
This is why Hardaway's teammates and coaches encourage him to score. He's such a talented offensive player.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Mays. Count that one. Mays has got 8 points. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Owens. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Hawks shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Pass to Ogman. To the middle. Here's Mays. Hits the jump hook. Mays has got 4 points this quarter. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Hardaway. And that's collected by Willis. Willis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A nice shot by Ogden. Warriors trail by 5. Right side Hardaway. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And there's the drive, and he gets the bucket. He's got 12. The Warriors shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Mays. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off.
The 7-footer Kevin Willis. Easy to jam it for guys like him. I wish I had his height.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Mullen. Pass to Sprewell. Rebound Atlanta. Willis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Wilkins in the post. He's got 14. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence.
Now here is Hardaway. He's got 17. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Here's Mays. Goodbye, Hardaway. The kick out to Wilkins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Mullen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now just a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Really good execution in transition. Always easier to score it on the break.
Keith with a screen on Hardaway. And Mays gets it to go.
Guarding someone from that kind of range creates a lot of problems defensively.
Pass to Sprewell. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Mays. He's got 15. Rebounded by Hardaway. Sprewell, the pass to Owens, rebounded by the Hawks.
He'll normally convert on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Here's Augman, defended by Mullen. Mays passes to Wilkins. Over Sprewell. They get it back. Wilkins outside. Here's Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 15 rebounds.
Great effort to put that one right back.
Clark, a huge impact for this team tonight.
Yes.
In control of the score and the momentum.
Stacey Augman. First personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Another thing, this offense came in very aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough answers.
That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Warriors trail by 9. And there it is for him.
Tim Hardaway.
Hardaway has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Blaylock. Oh, good on the triple. The Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Owens, no good. The Hawks leading by 7. A nice shot by Augman. Augman's got 16 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to Hill.
Hawks foul. Blaylock. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Grayer, the pass to Hill. Golden State moving the ball around. Stolen away. Blaylock, defended by Mullen, and the basket is good. 15 points in the game.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Here's Grayer. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. The Hawks leading by 9. Augman passes to Keith. Wilkins surveying the defense. To the right side. No one near him. And that one hits back iron. Outside Mullen. Pass to Grayer.
And these calls are not easy for the refs to make.
Things happen so fast in real time. These refs do their best to get these calls right.
Checking in for the Warriors, Victor Alexander, Chris Gatling, Sarunas Marciulionis.
Here's Gatling. It's picked off. Here's Augman. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Banging it down with authority.
And Clark, I think, in the process, sending a little message by hanging on the rim.
Yeah, they're trying to assert themselves right now.
Pass to Alexander. Here's Grayer. Left side, Mullins. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Mullen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he doesn't take a whole lot, but Mullen can really knock it down from deep. Sweet left-handed stroke.
Blaylock driving to the basket. The layup off target. Warriors trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Gray. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
No need for anything flashy or fancy. What they need right now is points.
That's right, Clark. He just wanted to make sure they converted.
But no reason not to put some power behind it. Let the defense know you're coming for them.
Here is Keefe. Still without a basket. Blaylock with the drive. Here's Willis. And he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing them. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Here's Marciulionis. 6 points for him. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:35 left to play in the third. Wilkins outside. Pass to Willis. Back to Wilkins. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
1:07 left in the third. Here's Marciulionis. Pass to Grayer. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Mullen. Over Wilkins. Mullen's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 8. Wilkins, the pass to Willis. Down low. Blaylock. And he lays it straight in. 17 points in the game.
Great vision. Nice dish from Willis there.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. They set the pick. Pass to Gatling. Count that bucket. Gatling's got his second bucket of the game to go. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Blaylock drills the three-pointer. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Marciulionis. He's got 8, the 17-footer. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Pass to Wilkins. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Atlanta in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Atlanta leading by 9. Pass to Augman. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14. Here's Spencer. Here's Grayer. Stolen by Wilkins. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wilkins has got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
Look at Wilkins doing damage from the outside. For a guy who is known for dunking, he has a smooth shot.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hardaway's got 11 points here in just the second half. The Hawks leading by 12. Augman passes to Keefe. That one goes in.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Here's Golden State now. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Grayer. Left side Hardaway. Here's Alexander. Banked in off the glass.
Fought his way right through the defense there. Would not be denied.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Blaylock. Guarded by Hardaway. Wilkins outside. 6 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low. Wilkins has got 25 points in the game.
As they keep expanding this lead, keep feeding him the ball.
He's having a great shooting night, so yeah, I'd say getting him the rock is a great game plan.
Now here is Hardaway. And he makes that one.
Tim Hardaway.
Hardaway has got 4 points now in the quarter.
More than pulling his weight offensively. I mean, he's ready and willing to step up when called upon.
And they'll need him to continue filling it up if they want to take control.
Blaylock. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Hardaway.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
The teardrop falls in. 28 points for him.
Showing off the soft touch and the value of having an effective floater in your arsenal.
Keith passes to Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
Well, that is how you make the most of a screen.
I agree. Freed him up enough for the emphatic finish.
That's exactly how coaches draw it up. Great screen and let the ball handler do the rest.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Atlanta making some changes. Concat comes in for Kevin Willis. And Farrell subbed in for Dominique Wilkins. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Don Nelson was discussing with his players. Now his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. So it's Atlanta now, following the score by Golden State. Count it, good. And the Hawks lead by 12. The Warriors have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. He takes it in, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Atlanta leading by 12. Blaylock. The shot from the low post is good.
There's no wet spot out there, folks. It looked like there was, though, the way he got broke down and shook off.
His ankle's got to be sore after trying to defend that move. He was just grasping at air.
Here's Marciulionis. Picked his pocket. Here's Ogman, defended by Mullen. Ogman's shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Marciulionis. Back to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Farrell, defended by Mullen. Farrell can't hit. And here's Golden State. Mullen dishes to Hardaway. Back to Mullen. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Boy, you love the competitive spirit and instinct going right at the bigger defender.
It's required at this level. Overcoming the size and strength of NBA defenders is not easy.
Here's Ogman. Keith with a screen on Marciulionis. Hands the 12-footer. Ogman's got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Right side Hardaway. Again, Golden State.
Such a confident shooter. Hardaway knows he's ready to take the shot.
Here's Augman, defended by Marciulionis. Count that one.
Got it in close, and that just about always helps.
Warriors trail by 14. Here's Marciulionis. Pass to Mullen. Outside Hardaway. Moves back up. Here's Gatling. Rebound Atlanta. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Here's Augman. Warriors with the rebound. Marciulionis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hardaway. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Atlanta leading by 14. Here's Augman, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, they continue to feed the hot hand, and this defense hasn't had a response.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Hill. And he drives in. Mullen passes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
Here's Hardaway. After the basket by Atlanta. Over to the left wing. Mullen up top. Owens with it. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway kicks to Mullen. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Does anyone have a prettier stroke than Mullen? I could just watch him shoot all day.
Atlanta leading by 13. Henson the pass to May. Here's Farrell. Here he goes to the inside. Chalk up 2 there.
Beautiful lead pass, catching it right in rhythm and just doing his thing.
Warriors shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. To the left wing. Plenty of space. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So decisive on offense. I like seeing him go right up with the J.
Hardaway against Henson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Team foul.
That's good from Henson.
At the line for 2, Steve Henson.
Henson hits them both. Here's Hardaway. Pass to Hill. Now Mullen. On the wing, Hardaway.
Smart read by Mullen, recognizing the overcommitment and burning the defense for it.
Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Farrell. And it misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Missed on the 3. That has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Nice execution down low. And here is Hardaway. Here's Sprewell.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Mullen. 5 to shoot. Jumper is off. Atlanta shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Here's Farrell. No problem with the wide open J.
Well, you know, I hesitate to never say never, but I don't think there's really enough time for a comeback to happen.
It's a sizable lead, and it may get even bigger.
Here's Sprewell. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hardaway with it, and it's Henson picking him up. For three. With the clock winding down.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the Hawks.
Coach, they were trading blows for a while there, but in the end, they were able to add some cushion to this lead.
Yeah, it was a hard-fought game. They just had better execution to close it out.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Here's Sprewell. Does not go in. And the Hawks with possession here. Here is Keith. Lays it in off the window.
A solid win in front of the home crowd. They put on quite a show for the fans tonight.
The fans got their money's worth with this one. Great win in front of a terrific crowd.
Now here's Owens. The 8-footer. Another possession. Another assist.
Tim Hardaway.
They are holding a comfortable lead here.
You got to appreciate the game plan they put together for this one.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it.
This run, it's a haymaker, a knockout punch.
I think this run has sealed the game. Guys, where are we going to dinner?
The steal. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Oh, Mike, the fans here obviously going home very happy.
They had a lot to cheer about, Kev. This squad played a great game.
They did. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we'll see you next time. Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, with David Aldridge joining us on the sideline. We should have a crowd pleaser tonight, Clark. These teams each play at a very high pace.
Yeah, we know both of these teams want to get up and down. Non-stop transition basketball, a bunch of points on the break. But the deciding factor very well could be who can keep the other team out of transition.
The Cavaliers on offense. Price looking it over. Pass to Doherty. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Going to work down low. Doherty knows his team expects him to attack on the block. That's just what he's doing.
Miller up on top. Elo covering. Here's Smits. Miller outside. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup.
How about the beautiful teardrop by him? Impossible to defend.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Pacers head coach. I was interested in hearing his plan for dealing with a guy who can score and pass like Mark Price. It's all about control out there, Coach said. We don't want Price to feel in control. We want him to feel pressured, like he's forced to make bad decisions with the ball. Coach is hoping to rattle Price in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Price, the pass to Elo. For 3. Here's Nance. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Schrempf. Nance comes with the double team. Richardson against Elo. Richardson the pass to Smits. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Richardson against Price. Pass to Elo. Over Miller. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Mark Price.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Richardson the pass to Smits. Over Doherty. And again, it's Indiana.
Plenty of game left, but that, I think, is a good omen for him.
I agree. When you hit a mid-range J, it opens the rest of the floor.
Inside, Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Love the show of authority from Doherty. Really packing a punch with the slam.
It's Miller on the wing. Elo covering. It's Richardson on the wing.
Cleveland foul. Craig Elo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Smits passes to Davis. Richardson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked.
An active 7 feet. Doherty can really affect your offense.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Doherty, the screen. Here's Price, and Cleveland again with the bucket. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. That one drops for him. Smits has got 8.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Now here's Nance. No scoring in this one. To the paint. Here's Elo. It's rebounded by Indiana. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And the defense didn't seem too engaged, not really interested in stopping them at all, which allowed the offense to find a nice rhythm.
And once they found their groove, there was no slowing them down. They just kept going at the defense all night.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Indiana.
Boy, that's a squandered opportunity there.
One he'd like to have back for sure.
It's Richardson on the wing. He's defended by Price. Elo with the steal. Pass to Price. Down low. The shot's good on the assist by Nance. Price has got his second bucket of the night.
The 6-foot Price going inside and getting it done. Loving it.
Timeout called the Pacers. And here in the early going, Clark, with roles still being defined. What's the key, in your opinion, to earning your coach's trust?
Well, I think you've got to embrace your role, and then you also have to understand how you can impact winning for your team. If a coach thinks you give the team a better chance of winning games, you're going to find yourself on the floor.
Up top, Schrempf. Sanders covering. Schrempf dishes to Richardson. Back to Schrempf. Pass to Smits. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Doherty. Smits, good. Smits has got 10 points.
Well, standing 7'4" with a soft shooting touch, that mid-range jumper of Smits is nearly impossible to defend.
Nance sets a screen for Price. In the corner, Sanders with it. Now here's Doherty, guarded closely. Richardson outside. There's the pick. Pass to Schrempf. Indiana needs to get a shot off from about 19 feet. And Miller with the basket on the assist by Schrempf.
Just making the right play. He simply gets the ball to the open man.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Price, right side. Elo outside. Now, here's Sanders. Doherty with the screen on Schrempf. Sanders passes to Doherty. Oh, and here we go now with Miller. Nobody back. Nance with the rebound. And so Price will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Nance down low. Covered by Miller. Count it.
With that 6'10" frame, Nance can finish strong inside, even when there's contact.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Heat. Richardson outside. Miller against Elo. Left side, Miller. And the layup's good off the glass. Miller's got his third basket of the night right there.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Pass to Elo. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Miller, no up.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Doherty, the screen. Here's Elo. Up again. And it's Smith with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. Richardson outside. Smith's good. Smith has got 12 in the game.
I like when Smith slams his foot on the gas pedal. Just go to work right now.
Here's Elo. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price against Richardson. Shoots over Price. And oh, what a play by Richardson. And the Pacers lead by 5.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
And that one's good. Elo.
Well, Elo is a pretty reliable option at the arc. He's got his range shooting dialed in.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Smits passes to Mitchell. Richardson outside. Pass to Miller. Lets it go from deep. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
He's really doing an outstanding job creating for others.
He's making plays, setting guys up. A great teammate.
Nailed from three-point land.
Like how Elo came right back with a 3. Getting sweet revenge there.
Richardson the pass to McCloud. Richardson outside. Pass to Smits. Richardson against Price. Shot clock at 5. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look. But he had the space and is capable of making it.
Jordy, no luck.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Cloud pass to Richardson. On the wing, Miller. Pass to Smits. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Well, I tell you what, this game's been a lot of fun to watch because these teams, they've got it going on early.
Hang on to your hats. They're getting after it.
And it's Price missing. Pacers leading by 4. McCloud passes to Richardson. Miller outside. Here's Smits. Jordy defending. And that one is good. Smits has got 16.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Miller. Here's Smits. Jordy defending. And it's Smits missing. And, Mike, they have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
You just need to get a shot off relatively quickly.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. It's blocked.
Outstanding at swatting shots. Nance is an athletic big.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Miller surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's McCloud over Price. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. Moving the rock and finding the open man. Selfless basketball.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
Here's Fleming. The Cavaliers making the shot. Cloud passes to Fleming. Here's McCloud. Sanders covering. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, you know, he takes the hit, but looks like he didn't get his feet set in time.
Yeah, I think there was some movement at the point of contact.
The Pacers making a change here. Green's checked in. Now here's Nance. 9 points last game. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The game now all-time. Jordy's got 6 points.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Fleming. He's defended by Price. Nance against Mitchell. Pass to Fleming. Over Price. The shot by Fleming, no good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Nance dishes to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Oh, man, how good is that? You got to love watching them rise up and finish with power.
But Clark, when the defense is this weak, you should expect to get dunked on. They deserve it.
For sure.
I tell you, they deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they were expecting. It's their fault giving him these kinds of opportunities.
And here are the Pacers now, following the score by Cleveland.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
Williams, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 44, Kenny Williams.
3 on the clock. Here's Fleming. Outside Williams. Fleming, the pass to McCloud. Here's Fleming. Thompson, a screen on Price. Trying to end the drought. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sanders. Back to Price. And here's Doherty. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Doherty's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Timeout called the Pacers. And Clark, you look at the evolution of the game, it seems we're seeing less up and down action.
Yeah, it's a little more half court, and also, Kevin, I think isolations have become front and center now. Teams know they can exploit a matchup with no zone defenses allowed, and I think the half court game and the fact that there's no zone really makes every possession count that much more.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Davis is checked in for Thompson. Schrempf comes in for Williams. And Miller's subbed in for Fleming. Now, here is Schrempf. He had 28 points in the win against the Pistons in Detroit. Trying to get open is Davis. Shots good by Miller.
Took the smaller defender to task inside. Great recognition of the mismatch.
Nance in the post, covered by Mitchell. Here's Doherty. That one's not going to go. Davis with some nice D. Schrempf kicks to Miller. Pass to McCloud. Now Schrempf. Nance comes with the double team. There's Miller with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot's good from Nance.
Gotta admire the concentration from Nance. The defense is there, but he is so comfortable operating inside.
Here's McCloud. Elo covering. And it's Miller in the corner. To the inside. Mitchell outside. It's Miller on the wing. Fires the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Not wasting any time off the catch.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Doherty the pass to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Moving with intention, Nance putting some muscle behind his action to make sure he can't be stopped.
Pacers trail by 3. Miller outside, over Price. Miller, no luck.
He's a solid mid-range shooter, but just wasn't able to knock that one down.
On the wing, Nance. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Doherty. And Craig Doherty with the slam.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Pacers. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. The Pacers making a switch here.
Rick Smith.
So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 5.
Switch.
And here's Miller. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Detroit. Smits, good. Smits has got 18 points.
Come on, it's going to take more than that to stop Smits.
Price, high post. He's against Miller. Elo dishes to Nance. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nance, an outstanding shooter, gets a chance for an extra one now.
The Pacers making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Nance, no good on the free throw. Schrempf kicks to Richardson. Left side, Miller. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Back to Nance. It's Price on the wing. Nance a screen on Richardson. Price gets an open look and hits. Price has got the lead. Back up to 5 now for the Cavs.
This is just clever basketball. Creating the openings you need to find the bucket.
And the Pacers call time here. Here's Richardson. He's coming off a 16-point game against Detroit.
And also, how about the passing display we saw from him? He was just outstanding at finding ways to shred the defense to pieces.
Now, here's Miller. That one good for 2. Miller's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A high percentage look. Can't get closer than that.
It's Price on the wing. Richardson covering. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
Again and again, Nance finds points. His points. The defense really has no good answer for his effort on offense so far.
Now, here's Richardson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Miller outside. Back to Richardson. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there, using his stature to beat them to the rebound. Love to see a big man doing his thing.
Pass to Schrempf. Richardson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. Daugherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nance. And again, it's Cleveland.
Very comfortable from mid-range. If you give Nance a little breathing room, he will not hesitate to let it fly.
Spins. Richardson outside. 11 feet out, he hits it.
And that crossover worked to perfection, a thing of beauty.
Created all the separation he needed.
Elo the pass to Daugherty. Price outside. Pass to Nance. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Richardson against Price. Richardson outside. Out to Schrempf. 3-pointer. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to Elo. To the middle. Here's Daugherty. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smits has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Sanders against Schrempf. Miller outside. Back to Schrempf.
2 minutes.
Here's Smits. Daugherty defending. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The 7'4" center from the Netherlands. Smits is a towering presence on both ends.
Rick Smits taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And so Price will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. And Doherty kicks to Price. Back to Doherty. Wide open look. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Richardson outside. Back to Schrempf. Pass to Smits. Now, here's Schrempf. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, Detlef Schrempf moves so well and is so skilled. You forget sometimes that he is 6'10". They're reminding everybody with that dunk.
Now here's Elo. His last outing, 16 points for him.
And this is what big guys like him should do, using his height to punish the D inside.
Richardson outside. Pass to Schrempf. Here's Richardson. Miller outside. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Davis with the bucket.
You know the coach loves to see that extra effort for the second chance opportunity. Well done.
Sanders against Schrempf. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Richardson against Price. Pass to Smits. Now, here is Schrempf. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Richardson gets a wide open look. No good on the 3. Gets it off. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Larry Nance has been exceptional here, guys.
The jumper was wet and working. Great efficiency from him.
He's taking advantage of his opportunities, showing off that J.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Price against Richardson. And the layup falls. Price has got the first points of the second half here for the Cavs.
That's an excellent move inside, keeping pace here.
Richardson against Price. Pass to Schrempf. From the line, Nance gets the rebound. Nance has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. Here's Miller. It's deflected.
Showing no mercy at the defensive end.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Smits. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Elo the pass to Nance. Elo up top. Covered by Miller. Here's Doherty. Got a piece of it.
Well over 7 feet. Rick Smits controlling the airspace.
Here's Schrempf. That one falls. Schrempf's got 6.
Fantastic look. Excellent start to this second half.
Easy hoops out of halftime. That really can get your team rolling.
Here's Price. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Richardson the pass to Smits. It's blocked.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
Nance with it. Picked up by Davis. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
Here's Richardson. The Cavaliers making the shot. Indiana moving it around. Goes up from the top of the key. He gets it in there. Richardson's got his third basket of the night. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Price. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
That's got to get Price fired up. Showing some poise, finishing through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the work he did at the charity stripe last game, very impressive.
He definitely looked locked in, making sure to capitalize whenever they sent him to the line.
And the Pacers call time here.
Okay.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Schrempf. Back to Richardson. Davis with a screen on Price. Here's Richardson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Sanders kicks to Elo. Doherty with the screen on Miller. Elo dishes to Doherty. Davis with some nice D.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
Richardson outside. Out to Schrempf. Miller outside. Shoots over Elo. Count that one. And the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Miller. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Elo the pass to Sanders. And here's Doherty over Richardson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Doherty's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Cavs. Richardson against Price. Richardson kicks to Schrempf. Sanders with the steal. Price is in the post. Richardson cover.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Elo against Miller. Here's Schmitz. And a great assist by Miller. That one goes in. Miller's got 3 assists now in this one. Price against Richardson. No good from Price.
Really good move to get inside, but then the defense was right there waiting for him.
Pacers trail by 7. Richardson with it. He has 6. Pass to Schrempf. Here's Schmitz. Doherty defender. Kicks it out to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Schmitz.
The height and length of Nance are so crucial to his defense, helping him suffocate shooters.
Here's Sanders. Pacers with the rebound. Miller outside. Pass to Richardson. Now, here is Schrempf. Here's Schmitz. He's got 23. Now, here's Price. Nance outside. And Nance slams it in.
He's making it happen offensively, doing his part to craft this lead.
And so here is Indiana. 9-point game. Timeout called the Pacers.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
Here we go, Pacers fans.
Price against Richardson. Over to the wing. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Doherty.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
It's Price on the wing. Richardson cover. Here's Doherty. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Nice shot from the big man. Doherty showing off another wrinkle of his game.
Richardson against Price. Richardson, no luck.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage level.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Substitution for the Pacers. Number 20, George McClain.
And so here is Indiana. They trail by 11. It's Richardson on the wing. He's defended by Price. And the basket by Schrempf.
Knows how to find his shot inside. Schrempf, a consistent scorer.
Cavaliers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Doherty in the post. And finished off by Doherty.
You know, he appears to be pretty locked in offensively. Ain't much trouble at all finding his shots.
The Pacers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Richardson kicks to Schrempf. Pass to Smits. Deflects the pass. Elo outside. Inside. Sanders' shot is off. Pacers trail by 11. Richardson outside. Pass to Smits. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McLeod. Good on the shot. McLeod's got his first 2 points.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Price outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Price has got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland.
The coaches love seeing shots from there. At the rim.
Richardson the pass to Smits. The offensive rebound. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Smits has got 25 points in the game. Now here's Elo. He's guarded close. Basket good.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
It's Richardson on the wing. He's defended by Price. Richardson the pass to Smits. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense there.
That's a spot where you want to foul. Send a message.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, I love how they've been moving the ball side to side. Great passing, unlocking their offense.
Richardson outside. Looking to get it going. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They count on Smits for this kind of play, using those long arms to get a second chance to run.
Here's Battle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has got to tighten up.
Richardson outside. Takes it off the glass. Richardson's got 4 this quarter.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Elo kicks to Nance. And the shot goes down.
Boy, an explosive player at 6'10", Nance can absolutely destroy you in the lane.
And Indiana shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Now, here's Richardson. 8 points for him. Smits, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Smits has got 30 points.
Contributing heavily, doing his part on the offensive end.
He's got a great basketball IQ. He knows what'll get his team back in it.
Here is Sanders. Still scoreless. The putback. And it's McLeod with the rebound. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Seeley. Pass to McLeod. They set the pick. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pacers. Miller comes in for Richardson. Cleveland leading by 10. Elo left side and finished off by Doherty.
You know, one of the things I appreciate so much about Doherty is that he's so efficient. I mean, as well as how sound his shot selection is. This guy just is rock solid in every way.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson finds Miller. Here's McLeod. Sanders covering. Back to Miller. Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Fleming. Pass to Miller. Puts up a deep three. Aaron Nance comes up with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Nance. It's good on the putback. Nance has got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
When it comes to Nance, the spring off the floor is what amazes me. Makes him a very good offensive rebounder.
Miller up on top. Elo covering. Lobbed up there for Miller. The Cavaliers leading by 12. To the inside. Here's Doherty. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doherty's got 12 points in just the second half.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Now, here is Miller. Here's Fleming. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got 4 assists now tonight.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Elo the pass to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the cup.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Fleming. To the wing on the left. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Elo dishes to Nance. Lays it up and banks it in. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
Pass to Thompson. Indiana moving the ball around. And here's Miller. Shot clock at 5. Fleming the pass to Thompson. The shot off that time. Cleveland leading by 16. Elo left side. Pass to Battle. Takes it off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
They're starting to idle down and settle in. Much better shot selection this half.
Yeah, they're showing great patience at the offensive end.
Here's McLeod. Here's Fleming. Down low. Here's Thompson, and it's blocked.
As a coach, you love seeing plays like that, denying your opponent in the painted area.
And finished off by Doherty.
And, you know, their lead just continues to grow, and it's not just because of their offense. They're getting it done at both ends.
Yeah, their defense has been stellar as well. Great work on both ends.
So it's the Pacers now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Miller kicks to Thompson. Pass to McLeod. Miller outside. Shot to stop the run. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Really good focus keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good for Miller. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Pass to Elo. Hands a screen on Green. Here's Elo. And again, it's Cleveland.
Outstanding effort and performance here, especially when you factor in they're on the road.
So difficult to win games away from home. And they're not just up, they're in control.
Now, here is Miller. Here's Smits. And it's denied.
You gotta go up stronger than that, or he's gonna turn you away.
Elo the pass to Nance. Here is Sanders. Over McLeod. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Pacers trail by 20. Green deciding where to go with it. From the high post. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 26.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Here's Price. And the layup's good off the glass.
It's obvious he's looking to continue to attack on offense so this lead can expand.
And if you were hitting like he is in this one, you would be too. His efficiency has done a lot for them.
Now, here is Miller. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Miller's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Not sure I agree with the choice of going to the fadeaway there. Overly complicating what was already a good look.
Price dishes to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Nice, strong finish on that jam.
Yeah, he went with 2 hands for safety. I get it.
He made sure no one was stopping that rack attack.
Now, here's Green. Now Mitchell. Pass to Miller. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Miller's got 31.
He had a look of confidence when he let that 3 fly.
Miller against Price. That's off his 4th miss in 13 attempts. Pacers trail by 17. The drive by Green. That's good, and it's Miller with the assist.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shoots from the elbow. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Green, the pass to Mitchell. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Elo against Green. Price add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Fending off the defense there, Price knows how to keep his composure in tight spots.
And here is Green. Miller outside. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Miller's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for Indiana.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
To the paint, here's Doherty, and Brad Doherty with the slam.
And we've come to expect this from him, filling it up in effortless fashion this quarter.
Pacers trail by 14. Outside, Green. It's Miller on the wing. Back to Green. Here's McLeod. Here's Smits. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smits has got 32 points.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Pass to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Green with the ball. Miller outside. Back to Green. Latrey. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Cleveland moving the ball around. Nance, no good. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's McLeod, and he dunks it down.
Turning up the intensity dial here, trying to rally his team right now.
You're right. That jam might be just what they need.
Certainly lit a fire under the bench. Hopefully the guys on the floor are feeling it too. And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Green outside. Here's McLeod. Sanders covering. And he gets it to go.
Both offenses, I tell you, are cooking with gas right now.
We've got a shootout on our hands. Look out.
Green against D'Lo. Got it to go.
You know, I really like the fact that Elo is very selective in picking his spots on offense, which I think keeps him in pretty good rhythm.
The Pacers call timeout.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. It's time for t-shirts.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. Now, Coach challenged them. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And that one falls.
And Shrimp's jumper is just straight cash, especially from the mid-range.
Cleveland leading by 10. The shot is good!
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. Miller outside. Takes it inside. Here's the shot. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Wilkins against Miller. Sanders inside. And he misses the J. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Richardson outside. 5 on the clock. Miller. And get the 3. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A 12-point game.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks on display, huh, Clark? High-scoring game. They were unstoppable.
Kevin, I love it. I mean, relentless from start to finish. I mean, the pace was furious, and ultimately, I think they just wore the other team down.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. Now, here's Wilkins. 16 feet away. No good. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. And Miller with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Strong move off the glass. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Picking up a road win, Mike, pretty handily tonight.
On the road, you usually take who you can get, so they should be very happy with this victory.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan alongside our entire 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And so long, everyone. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And from the sidelines tonight, we have David Aldridge. Oh, Coach, we have a great matchup tonight. These guys see each other a lot, but each matchup seems to ratchet up the intensity.
It's a bit of a luxury that these two teams are in the same conference. I say that selfishly because I love watching them go to battle. When these rivals meet up, it never disappoints.
Now, here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. On the wing, Ewing. Pass to Rivers. And Ewing now top of the key. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Check out Ewing shooting right off the pass. He already has the shot lined up just how he wants it.
Rivers against Brown. Pass to Parrish. Lewis outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's Parrish missing.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Nice touch from Blackman in the mid-range. He measured that shot well.
Brown against Rivers. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. A pass to Fox. Here's Lewis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. When I asked about facing this team led by Patrick Ewing, Coach told me we have to be cognizant of Ewing at both ends. Offensively, he does damage with his post moves, and defensively, he anchors this team and does a great job of protecting the rim. He's a tremendous two-way player. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside Oakley. Pass to Rivers. Here's Blackman. Smith left side. And it's good, 2 points.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Boston shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
At the line for Boston, D. Brown. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brown.
And a moment for him to catch a breather as he gets set at the foul line.
And Brown drops them both. Here's Rivers. Inside, Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
He doesn't pass up any opportunities to throw it down.
Oh, no. Once you give him space to take off, he goes for it.
Slamming it down with one hand, too. Love the ferocity.
Austin with the ball. Following the score by New York.
And for a guard, the vertical he has is off the charts.
Oh, man, does this guy love taking flight or what? So fun to watch.
And the crowd gets a kick out of seeing someone at his position hammer it home.
Tell you what, I certainly wish I could get up like him. Man, oh man.
You did. I saw it with my own eyes. But wouldn't it be great, Clark, To be young again? Huh?
Would be wonderful, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, speak for yourselves.
Here's Brown, following the score by New York. A pass to Fox. Clock at 6. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Standing over 7 feet, Robert Parrish is such a force. Someone who affects the game on both ends.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw. Mason, he checked in for Charles Oakley. Good on the second free throw. So, Clark, when a team faces the front end of a back-to-back, what changes in their approach?
You know, by and large, I think they play it normally for the most part, Kevin. But if they are up big or down big with a quarter to go, I think that's when they might consider thinking about tomorrow. Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Rivers. And the rejection by Smith. New York leading by 5. Ewing dishes to Mason. Parrish grabs the board. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Fox feeling it out a bit. Looks for Parrish, gets it to him. Can't cash in from close range. For New York, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And the shot goes in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boston shooting to start out this game about 43%. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mason. Here's Rivers. Plays it in off the breakaway.
Out on the break, Rivers, the man they want with the ball in his hand.
Celtics trail by 9. Brown outside. High post shot. That one goes. Count it. Brown's got 8.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Blackman, the pass to Ewing. Here's Mason. And good that time.
You would think they were really feeling good in warm-ups because they started this game hot out of the gates.
And their shot selection has been excellent. Great patience shown by them.
Now, here's Brown. 8 points for him. Lewis on the way. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brown against Rivers. Pass to Smith. And here's Ewing. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Now Mason uses the glass to finish the layup.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
Lewis outside. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 9. Mason with it. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, they didn't waste any time, did they? They got going right away.
They obviously had a plan coming in, and they've put it to good use.
Lewis outside. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Now here's Rivers to the left side wing. Ewing, a screen on Lewis. Blackman. Rebound, Boston.
He'd like that one back. That's normally a shot he makes.
Banked in off the glass. Lewis has got 8 points.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Fader on the way. Ewing can't get it to go. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. Into the lane. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And both of these teams right now, lights out shooting to start this one.
The offense has been fun to watch, but I'm curious as to which team is going to step it up on defense first.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Celtics have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Pass to Brown. Lewis against Smith. Doubled by Smith. Lewis passes to Fox, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Great play down low. You expect the D to adjust, collapse. That should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And in addition to that, they've shown they can work on the block, too. And I am always pleased when I see a team establish a little post presence early on.
McHale's checked in for Boston. Here's Blackman. Coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Shot clock at 5. Ewing gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments Coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, Coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Substitution for your Celtics, number 34, Kevin Gamble.
Who is outside? Brown, the pass to Parrish. Yep, that one goes.
Look, it's not easy to intimidate Parrish inside. I don't care how physical you get with him. He maintains his cool.
He tries for 3, and again, New York with the triple. Here's Brown. He's got 8. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter.
Scrappy under the basket. Great strength to pull in the board.
That's a 2 from Smith. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They could not have asked for a better start.
This is looking like a no contest already.
Lewis on the way. From 17 feet out. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Lewis has got 10.
Virtually automatic. Lewis gets the ball and quickly that shot is off.
Here's Blackman. Rebound, Parrish. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown deciding where to go with it. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Takes the hit and still makes it.
That takes focus, strength, and a lot of moxie.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kevin Gamble.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rivers gets a wide open look. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 11.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Douglas. The rebound by Mason.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Impeccable timing on the putback. When you don't box Ewing out, you can expect this to happen.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Douglas. Outside, Bagley. There's the triple. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out front. They're up by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
These guys have been all over the boards in this one, on both ends.
They owned that first quarter because of how hard they went to the boards. Showing hard work does pay off.
Pass to Douglas. Out to the wing. Here's Gamble, covered by Smith. Now here's McHale. It's stolen by Smith. Starts right side. Over Douglas. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Starks has got his first points of the game.
Smooth shot out of Starks. Such a clean-looking jumper.
Bagley kicks to Douglas. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
Here's Starks. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the league. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Here's Gamble. Pass to Pinckney. Bagley against Starks. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Bagley. The Knicks shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Starks. Rebound by Pinckney. Celtics shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Tries the spin move. And again, it's Boston converted.
This speaks to his high basketball IQ, assessing the situation perfectly and kicking it out.
Pass to Starks. Takes the three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
A capable shooter from outside. When Stark sees these shots open up, he doesn't pass them up.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Reggie Lewis.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Doubled by Smith. Outside, Fox. McHale with a screen on Smith. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He was all alone. Just couldn't get it to go. And you hope that doesn't deter him from taking that shot in the future.
Celtics trail by 10. Lewis passes to McDaniel. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. McDaniel's got his first bucket of the night.
Showing some muscle on the finish. McDaniel not to be denied.
Ewing dishes to Starks. Over Lewis. Gets some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. And the Knicks lead by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Anthony against Douglas. Starks with the steal. Here is Mason. He has 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
Known mostly for his scoring and perimeter defense. But you can't overlook the playmaking capability of Starks.
Douglas surveying the D. Pass to Lewis. Shoots a fader. The rebound by Mason. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Smith driving in, and then Smith with the dunk.
Hitting the open teammate. Nice floor recognition.
Now Douglas. Pass to Lewis. There's a screen by McHale. 6 to shoot. Lewis misses. For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Mason against McHale. Shot's good from Mason.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Here we go, Boston. Now coming over the
Robert Parrish is checked in for Kevin McHale. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. Off the run, count it. Lewis has got 12 in the game.
And it's fantastic seeing Lewis go to work like this. He's such a fun player to watch.
Starks against Lewis. A shot by Starks, no good. Celtics trail by 14. Lewis outside. Shoots over Starks. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not an easy shot for most. Lewis knocks home the mid-ranger.
Here's Starks. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Quality shot from mid-range there. They are clicking right now offensively.
But when you've been successful in the paint and beyond the arc, that mid-ranger opens up.
Now here's Lewis. 14 points for him. And he gets it to go. 16 points for him.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
On the wing Starks. Lewis covering. Here's Ewing. No good. Excellent D there from Parrish. Lewis, left side. A little shot fake there. Got the D out of position.
Right now, he's their best option. You just got to keep feeding him the ball when he wants it.
Yeah, counting on an efficient score could be the path to closing the point gap.
Stolen by Lewis. Inside. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against Douglas. Here's Mason. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
And Ewing with the block.
You got to go up stronger than that against Ewing because he will meet you at the rim.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 15 points for Patrick Ewing. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
You know, I think about what was the difference in that one. It was the defense. They forced a lot of mistakes from the opponent.
Disruptive all night. Never let the offense get into a flow.
He's checked in for Boston. So it's the Celtics now. They trail by 14. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 14. Ewing the pass to Blackman. And the rejection by Parrish.
Denied at the rim by the Chief. What a block there from Parrish.
Here's Anthony. Boston grabs the miss. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Anthony, the pass to Black. Out to Anthony. Back to Ewing. Pass to Oakley. Stolen. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Brown.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Anthony, the pass to Oakley. Out to Ewing. To the inside. Stolen by Parrish. And Fox has it in the corner. No good with the triple.
That's what they wanted there on offense. He missed that one, but coach has to love the look they got.
Anthony up on top. Lewis covering. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 12.
This is where Oakley makes his living. Strong move in the lane.
Brown against Anthony. Lewis on the wing. Up and in on the way. Lewis has got 22 points.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Pass to Blackman. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 6 assists in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Now here's Brown. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Washington.
Also a great job passing the ball. Clearly, they ran everything through him. That's what you want from ball movement. Get the defense moving and find the chance inside.
Anthony, the pass to Black. Misses from close range. Celtics trail by 10. Brown outside. Ball movement by Boston. Doubled by Smith. Parrish kicks to Lewis. Back to Parrish. And it's Parrish with the jam.
Parrish with the flush.
And Anthony's got the ball here for New York. At one point, they led by 16. Parrish against Ewing. Back to Anthony. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
An unselfish big man. Ewing is all for setting his teammates up.
Well, the Celtics shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit. Lewis gets the bucket.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
If they just take care of the rock here, they can take the last shot.
It's tough to tell you guys not to take a shot, especially if they have an open look.
And that one drops for him.
He's twisting that defender into knots. Some move right there.
Lewis, right side, over Blackman. Lewis misses. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Knicks leading by 10. Anthony looking it over. Down low. Fox with the steal. Pass to Brown. Inside for Lewis. 4 on the clock. From deep. And that one is off. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On the wing, Ewing. Lays it up off the glass. Ewing's got 17 now.
You can tell Ewing isn't afraid to shoulder the load out there. He tries to do it all for his team on the offensive end.
Lewis on the wing. Over Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Knicks leading by 12. Anthony, the pass to Blackman. Screen by Oakley. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by the Celtics. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lewis outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing us his athleticism. Lewis works hard to get up there for the dunk.
New York shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great. They are 63% from the floor in this game. Oakley, a screen on Fox. Pass to Oakley. Over McDaniel. Oakley misses. Celtics trail by 10. It's stolen by Anthony. Over to the left wing. To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Rivers against Brown. Over Rivers. Bank shot. No good. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Starks. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Zero fear in John Starks' game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing. The Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Your Celtics, D. Brown.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got 8 points.
You know, I don't care what your lead is or how many points you're up. I think you should always be looking to add to it. Stay aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive move right at the rim. Driving another nail into that coffin.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And the Celtics with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Brown against Rivers. Brown kicks to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Slicing his way to the rim with ease. Lewis, tough to corral on the drive.
Rivers with it. He has 5. 3-pointer. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Gritty play by him there. Fantastic job keeping the possession alive.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 13-point game. And Fox has it in the corner. Clock at 4. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New York. At one point, they led by 16. They'll be playing host to Miami for the next game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Fox, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fox has got his second bucket tonight. And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 11. Screen by Oakley. Here's Rivers.
A tough-as-nails big man. A little contact never bothered Oakley.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
They were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. They stuck to their game plan, and it's paid off.
Feeding the post, and it's working for them. They're letting the big dogs eat inside tonight.
Rivers against Brown. Over Rivers. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rivers. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Rivers has got 7 points.
Inside, Rivers stays nimble, finds a way to get to a shot.
Brown the pass to McDaniel. The rebound by Oakley. Oakley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left wing. Mason against Lewis. Shots good from Mason. 14 points for him.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
Celtics trail by 17. Now a timeout called by Boston. Patrick Ewing really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Now here's Parrish. He's got 7 to the middle. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
There are plenty of moves Parrish can go to inside. It's what makes him so efficient down low.
And here's Rivers. He has 7. Kept alive. Shoots a 3. That shot missing.
Why does he think that's a good shot? Coach does not want him out there jacking up threes.
Pass to Parrish. Shoots over Ewing. The shot's good from Parrish. Parrish has got 4 points in the quarter.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Rivers can't get it to go.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
The point guard that time showing off some big-time bounce.
You see him elevate? My goodness.
And trying to give them some life. Big-time finish.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. I think got plenty of time to get back into this game.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
To the paint. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Really good job of sticking with it.
So hard to sink it while being fouled.
Boston making a switch here. Douglas is checked in. Here's Rivers. He's got 7. Right at the free throw line. Rebounded by the Celtics. McDaniel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. And he can't bank that one in. New York leading by 8. To stop the drought, a 3-pointer is right on target. Rivers has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice anticipation off the pick from Rivers. Leads to a basket for him.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Patrick Ewing really making a difference here.
And he looks to be in total control right now. The defense keeps failing to slow him down. And the more he scores, the more confidence he gains.
McHale's checked in for Robert Parrish.
Substitution for your Celtics, number 32.
McHale finds Douglas. And here is Brown. Inside, McDaniel. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, put in his height and bounce. To good use on these dunks.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. 2 points, that one goes. Rivers has got 12 points in the game.
Attacking the paint that time, unfazed by the bigger defender.
Touch, angles, whatever it takes to elude the shot blocker.
McHale against Ewing. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Fox against Mason. Over Fox. Mason misses. Celtics trail by 11. There's the screen. Left side, Brown. Outside, Fox. 5 to shoot to the inside. A shot by McHale, no good. The Knicks leading by 11.
2 minutes.
Doubled by Fox. Blackman, the pass to Mason. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Such a strong big man. Ewing refusing to get rattled by the contact.
Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Douglas, the pass to McHale. Excellent defense there from Ewing. New York shooting in the second half so far about 45%. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Brown. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay hot.
Now, here is Oakley. Can't hit from in close. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Brown outside. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work.
Get there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, once Ewing secures the ball inside, it's over. You almost have to foul him.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Ewing. Celtics trail by 15. Lewis, left side, tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Oakley. Oakley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. With 2 seconds left, and the layup is good. Mason's got 16 points. And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for the Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll return shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now here's Lewis. D right on him.
And you can see he was set right there in good legal guarding position. That's a nice job.
And his teammates appreciate him sacrificing his body. Just a gritty defensive play.
Here's Blackman. To the middle. Shot's good by Oakley. Oakley's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New York. Douglas against Anthony. Now here's Douglas. Tight defense on him. Here's McHale. That one off the back iron and out. New York leading by 19 points. Here's Blackman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Williams, he's checked in for New York. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It's Douglas with the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Gamble. Douglas with it. Now Anthony defending. Douglas can't hit. The Knicks shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Mason. McHale with the rebound. Celtics trail by 21. Lewis kicks to Douglas. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. It's rebounded by New York.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Now Mason. Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Love the hustle there. Extending the possession, just generating offense.
Anthony against Douglas. Lewis on the wing. Clock at 6. McHale outside. They get the rebound. Lewis kicks to McHale. Pass to Gamble.
Come to me, come to me.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's been very consistent, but offer fewer attempts. His team needs a higher volume from him right now.
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Ewing against McHale. A fadeaway J off the mark.
Even though they came up empty, that's exactly the shot they want.
They'll take that kind of look every time down the floor. Hopefully with a different result next time.
How about that ball handling magic right there?
Wizardry, I think, just knifing through the defense with those incredible moves.
And finishing it off with the dunk only adds to the brilliance of that sequence.
Ewing's shot is good. Here's Douglas. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Gamble. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I think you got to show more fight than that. Can't give up on the play once you get screened. You got to continue to fight through.
And coach is definitely going to be frustrated with that effort, or lack of one, that is.
Now here's Anthony. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Banked in off the glass. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific work from Ewing inside, using his size and touch to perfection.
Douglas against Anthony. To the wing right side. Here's Gamble, guarded by Mason. Pass to Douglas. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Mason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Blackman, the pass to Williams. Fades and shoots. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Substitution on the court.
Celtics trail by 21. Brown with the bounce pass. Lewis kicks to Brown. Fires from 18. And it's in off the backboard.
And he's trying to carry this offense, but he can't do it alone. His guys need to help him.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Now here is Davis. Pass to Ewing. Back to Davis. And here's Ewing, defended by Parrish. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And the slam by Williams.
Get that rock to Herb anywhere around the rim, and he's slamming it home.
Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He gets that one.
Fantastic anticipation with that feed.
New York leading by 19 points. Anthony kicks to Davis. On the wing, Ewing, defended by Parrish. And that one, good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see why Herb Williams is so comfortable in close. The big fella has a polished game in the paint.
Lewis against Davis. Lewis down low. And that one drops. Lewis has got 32 points in the game. For New York, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Here's Smith. Count the basket. And the Knicks lead by 21.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
Brown against Anthony. Parrish. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And when Parrish is active like this, his teammates look for him, which helps get him into a rhythm.
Now here is Smith. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Over Anthony. And it's Brown missing. The Knicks leading by 21. Williams finds Davis. Williams double team. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing's got 29.
It's obvious he's looking to continue to attack on offense so this lead can expand.
And if you were hitting like he is in this one, you would be too. His efficiency has done a lot for them.
One-on-one here. Williams passes to Ewing. Buries it down low. Ewing's got 8 here in the quarter.
He is outworking them on the offensive end. You love to see that.
Brown outside. Lewis on the wing. 18 feet out. Good. Lewis has got 34.
And this is how you throw a bounce pass. Keeping things simple.
Anthony with it. Goes up the baseline. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Can't afford to leave him open for mid-range. You're asking to get burned when you do this.
Brown against Anthony. Lewis on the wing. It's good. He's got 36. And here are the Knicks now. Williams passes to Smith. New York moving the ball around. Davis, that's for 2. Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Oakley, he's checked in for the Knicks. Campbell comes in for Smith.
Tony Campbell.
Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. There's the lob to Brown. That shot is off.
They were looking for the alley-oop connection, but the wires got crossed there.
And that was the right play. The timing just slightly off.
Here's Oakley. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams against Fox. Lewis passes to Parrish. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
The Knicks leading by 21. And here is Campbell. Rebound, Boston. Lewis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fox kicks to Lewis. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Off target on the 15-footer. Outside Anthony. Pass to Davis. Shoots the three. The rebound by the Celtics. Lewis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he makes good on the layup. Lewis has got 38 points.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for the Knicks.
Look, I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in this game. What do you think?
Yep, I agree. Their defensive rotations have been outstanding. I mean, they've been trying to challenge every single shot. Really love the effort tonight.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3. And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Patrick Ewing.
He blocked some shots, changed some others. Seems like he's always lurking in the shadows.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
The enforcer of this team without question. Charles Oakley intimidates the opposition. And that's a big deal for this squad.
Now, here's Bagley. McHale left side. Here's Pinckney. Oh, the dunk! 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Anthony misses the 3. Douglas against Williams. Bagley. McHale inside. Puts down the fadeaway jam. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Got it!
Even in enemy territory, they put together quite an impressive performance here.
I think being out on the road helped them in this one. They were eager to silence these fans.
Here's Gamble. Just 5 to shoot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It takes physical and mental toughness, Clark, to win on the road. Man, they crushed it.
They sure did. And, you know, in terms of talent, there's just no comparison between these teams.
And that about wraps it up. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. See you later. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Houston Rockets. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello. And we've got David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. As this new season progresses, Clark, is it too soon to label any team the favorite to win it all?
I always hesitate to start labeling favorites at this juncture, but there obviously are teams that jump out at you. But there's still a long way to go, and I like to allow things to play out just a little more before I start locking in the favorites.
Here's Thorpe. Back to Smith. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
Yeah, he's a workman-like glass eater. Otis Thorpe ripping down rebounds. A real force on that offensive backboard.
Now, here's Thomas. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of the defense there.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Maxwell's shot is no good. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Emmanuel Barnett for a minute. We talked about Olajuwon and how incredible the center is. Coach said that he might be the best defensive player I've ever seen. It feels like he's everywhere. He moves so well and he can anticipate offense. The dream is the total package on defense. And there's everything Olajuwon brings to offense as well. Back over to you.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here is Aguirre. Rodman sends a screen. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Lots of room. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got his second basket of the night.
Boy, Thomas getting exactly what he wanted there. That's a high percentage look for him. Really nice looking stroke.
Bucket is good.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Now, here's Dumars. Into the lane, and the layup is good.
So quick off the drive. Dumars can fly by you.
Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against the Bulls. Pass to Thorpe. Back to Smith. Thorpe with a screen on Thomas. Smith the pass to Thorpe. Rodman with the defensive effort.
Aggressive move. That's an easy 2 points most of the time.
Colonies powered down with both hands.
Normally, Aguirre's looking to shoot, so it's great to see him pass the ball, set up others.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, trailing by 4. Smith in the post. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Maxwell. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Smith outside. Nifty move. Rodman with the block.
Nasty defense from Rodman, part of his signature. I mean, he's really good at that end of the floor, and he can turn shots away, too.
Normally, he knocks that down. The defense got a gift.
Outside, Ori. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Beers checked in for the Pistons.
Now into the lineup for your Pistons. Number 40, Bill Laimbeer.
Maxwell against Dumars. Stolen by Rodman. On the wing, Dumars. Back to Thomas. Rodman sends a screen. It's stolen by Smith. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
So consistent with the jump shot. Smith with a compact, repeatable textbook motion.
Thomas dishes to Rodman. And Dennis Rodman with the slam.
Holding on for good measure.
As you like to say, he was suspended in air.
Just make sure you don't get a technical.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Ori. Puts one up from 19. Smith, no good. For the Pistons, their last game, a loss to Indiana. Lambier a screen. Dumars kicks to Lambier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Don't sleep on the jumper of Lambier. It's solid. He's put in a ton of work on it.
And yes, it's good.
Dropping an absolute dime.
Detroit leading by 4. Thomas outside. And Thorpe pulls it down. Houston's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. In the corner, Smith with it. 18 feet out. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Getting way up on his jumper. Smith has great lift.
It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Smith. And then Thomas with the dunk.
Nice mix of power and athleticism on that slam.
Rockets trail by 4. Smith outside. Pass to Maxwell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Smith for 3. Rodman with the rebound.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Now, here's Dumars. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Some real tenacity from Dumars inside. Navigating his way to a close-range look.
Bounce pass, Smith. Maxwell against Dumars. Maxwell, the pass to Thorpe. Rodman with the block.
That's how you stop the easy shot. By playing assertive but clean defense.
And so the ball out of bounds. Rodman touched it last. Now a timeout called by Houston. Here's Maxwell. Hasn't made one yet. The Rockets with another miss.
That's not a bad look. He'll miss that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Smith against Thomas. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, I love the fact that they are looking to keep building onto this lead. They want to extend it, hoping to break the game open if they can.
It won't happen all at once, but little by little they are executing and starting to open the lead.
Here's Thorpe. 6 to shoot. Here's Smith. And the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got 8.
Defense has to seal those cracks. The Jet is so quick on the drive and will take full advantage.
Outside Dumars. The Rockets pull it in. Smith outside. Pass to Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Hanging around the hoop, Thorpe sniffs out those dunk opportunities.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Olajuwon's got his 2nd basket of the night. Outside Dumars. Olajuwon with the block.
Excellent at protecting the basket. Olajuwon's length and defensive timing are both real weapons.
Houston making some changes. Garland comes in for Maxwell, and Brooks subbed in for Smith. Now, here's Dumars. Shoots over Garland. Dumars misses.
He tried to get space with the fadeaway, but it might have just disrupted his shot even more.
They get it back.
And look at that box out. Picture-perfect job to get the seal and secure the rebound.
Back to Rodman. And he uses the glass on the layup. Rodman's got his second bucket.
Nice work inside by Rodman there. Good move to get to the rim.
Dumars against Garland. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Garland. The 19-foot shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
The assist, Scott Brooks.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the first. Here's Dumars. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet. Dumars got 6 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Unstoppable move by Olajuwon. Going hard at the hoop and jamming it down.
Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Tell you what, if they're going to try to get back and even the score in this one, playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious lack of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more maddening than allowing wide open looks at the rim.
Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
Look, when Olajuwon has the ball inside, there's not a lot you can do. He was extremely gifted in close.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Thomas passes to Lambier. Again, the Pistons score.
Well, we know he's got great peripheral and court vision, and he's passing the ball tonight extremely well.
Yeah, he's keeping everyone involved and making life much easier for his teammates. This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
The three from Thomas. It's rebounded by Houston. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Horry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Pistons making a change here. Robertson's checked in. Rollins checked in for Houston. Ford comes in for Thorpe. And he sinks the second. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Dumars dishes to Robertson. Garland with the rebound. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Brooks. Another miss by Houston.
I'm sure he's upset right now. He had a space, had it all lined up, but just couldn't convert on the mid-range jumper.
With 1 on the clock, Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
Rockets trail by 5. Brooks feeling it out a bit. There's a screen.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars.
Rollins checked in for Herrera.
Foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for Houston. Number 15, Tree Rollins.
Detroit on D. Bullard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Winston.
Garland's got his third assist on the night. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And Dumars focuses on taking quality shots. When he does this, he's capable of getting hot.
Up top, Garland. Covered by Robertson. Pass to Brooks. They set the screen. 4 on the shot clock. Garland with the bucket.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Dumars. Robertson's got his first bucket in this one. It's Garland with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
They stayed with who they are and maintained their poise in enemy territory.
They took advantage of some chances leading to a big victory for them.
Robertson right side. His 3-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 3. Brooks outside. Rodman with the block.
There is no back down in this fella, putting everything into his defense.
For the Rockets, Olajuwon's checked in for Rollins. Maxwell comes in for Teagle, and Smith subbed in for Brooks. Smith with a wide open look. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Smith's got 10 points in the game. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Dumars misses. Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And it's Olajuwon missing. Now the Pistons with it. Robertson left side. Rodman with a screen on Smith. Sinks that one from the post. 14 points for him.
Excellent decision right there, allowing the play to develop.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
Isaiah Thomas checked in for Dumars.
Isaiah Thomas.
Maxwell against Aguirre. And there's the drive. Maxwell kicks to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bullard. Kicks it out to Garland. Over Robertson. Rejected by Robertson.
Got the hands up and deflected it, using all of that length.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead. Rockets shooting well, 50% from the floor. And stolen by Thomas. And here comes Thomas, leading the fast break. Off target from outside. Garland left side. Pass to Smith. Spins. Here's Bullard. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Bullard's got 6 in the quarter.
Great decision by Kenny Smith. Reliable at the 1.
Lambeer with a screen on Smith.
Right here.
Thomas against Smith. Thomas passes to Lambeer. Olajuwon with the block.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the rim is under his protection.
And the Rockets making a change here. Horry's checked in. Just 5 on the clock. Robertson kicks to Lambeer. Detroit, no good that time either. Rockets trail by 3. To the inside. Bullard the pass to Maxwell. And And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Not only is Vernon Maxwell a true team player, he's a gifted shooter. And that makes him someone the defense has to be watching at all times.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Detroit, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Lambier with a screen on Smith. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Ori. Pass to Smith. Out left to the wing. Here's Bullard. Rodman covering. Smith for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. The Pistons leading. Robertson kicks to Thomas. Here's Rodman. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
This is Rodman's role. He's out there to eat glass, and he doesn't let his teammates down.
And so it's Houston with it. Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot and laying it off to the open man.
Now here's Thomas. 10 points for him. To the paint. Robertson outside. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Maxwell. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Pistons. On the wing, Rodman. He's got 6. And Beer's shot is off. The Rockets trail. Outside, Ori. Smith surveying the D. 5 on the clock. All alone. Here's Olajuwon.
Gotta put a body on Olajuwon. When you don't, he punishes you for that mistake.
Detroit's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And this passes to Robertson. Lambier a screen. Robertson kicks to Lambier. Rockets with the rebound.
That's a quality shot right there. It just didn't fall for him.
Hey, they don't all end in scores. Great execution, and they're happy that they had that kind of a chance.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Ford ejecting for Houston.
Number 33, Otis Thorpe.
And so it's Houston with it. Olajuwon, right side. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And, you know, even when you D Olajuwon up, he still overwhelms you with his size and footwork. Outstanding feel for the interior.
Thomas goes in, and they pick up 2. Thomas got 12.
Defense left the gap, and he fills it. Excellent timing on the drive.
Thorpe with a screen on Robertson. Maxwell, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Maxwell in attack mode is a beautiful sight because it makes the defense nervous.
Vernon Maxwell.
And he's good on the second. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Thomas dishes to Lambier, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
Here's Thomas. Last game, 26 points. Pass to Lambier. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Robertson against Maxwell. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Robertson.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Smith on the wing. Thomas covering. Detroit has gone 0-3 from behind the arc to start the second quarter. Lambier with a screen on Maxwell. Robertson passes to Lambier. That ties it up. He has 6.
You better hammer Lambier if you want to stop him.
And they've been moving the ball, Clark, really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Ori. Olajuwon the pass to Smith, and he converts the layup. Smith's got 12.
Known as a jump shooter primarily, Smith is also skilled at getting it done in close.
Maxwell against Robertson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Robertson with the steal. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Good on the bucket.
So aggressive in the open floor. Thomas proving how lethal he is in these situations.
Rockets shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Smith outside. Rodman with the block.
Good idea to attack the rim, but stellar defense denies him in the paint.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And, well, Detroit shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Thomas against Thorpe. Here's Lambier. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Lambier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Perfect execution in the pick and roll by Thomas. A top-notch decision maker.
Smith outside. Pass to Maxwell. Outside, Ori. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, and stolen by Aguirre. Robertson passes to Aguirre. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Smith outside. Here's Thorpe. Lambier defending. Thorpe with a screen on Rodman. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Thomas. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got it all tied up now for Houston. So it's the Pistons now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Thomas outside. It's good from long range. Thomas got 17.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Lambier. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Olajuwon.
He's been a big factor here in the first half, scoring in bunches.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Detroit leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this. Even so far. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
The way he's been working them in the paint has been outstanding, just doing whatever he wants to down there.
Yeah, he's been flexing on them, and they've offered little to no resistance in stopping him. They have to get more assertive and have to guard him much better.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Detroit. Here's Smith to the wing on the left. Ori passes to Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawn the double team. The Pistons making a change here. Mills is checked in.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for Detroit, number 6.
And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 3. Outside, Ori. Clock at 4. Thorpe with a screen on Dumars. And here's Maxwell for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Here's Dumars. Over Smith. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now it's a 5-point Detroit lead. The Rockets shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Smith, the pass to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 6 assists here tonight.
That's a good offensive possession. Working the ball inside and converting.
Up top, Mills. Pass to Aguirre. Takes it off the glass. Aguirre's got his first basket.
Nice job by Aguirre, finding available space down low and exploiting it.
Smith on the wing, covered by Dumars. Olajuwon with the fadeaway. Again, the Rockets score.
He's hit shot after shot. I'd keep feeding him. This man is on a mission.
Pistons leading by 3. On the wing, Dumars, covered by Smith. There's a good screen. The kick out to Dumars. Ori against Aguirre. Over Ori. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter. Smith against Dumars. Here's Smith. Again, the Rockets score.
Finding a gap in the D and capitalizing.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Dumars. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Smith against Dumars. Pass to Maxwell. Ori against Aguirre. Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Love watching Olajuwon go up strong with it, not leaving any room for error with a powerful dunk.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
In their last game, he actually made these shots look routine.
Yeah, he was really making it hurt every time he got sent to the line in that one. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Smith. And it comes off the front of the rim. Pistons leading by 3. Robertson up top. He's got 6. Ori against Aguirre. Back to Robertson. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Shot's good by Mills.
Good job using his size to see over and past the defense and find the shot he wants.
You can't forget about him in mid-range. He will take that.
Smith outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawn the double team. Smith up top, covered by Mills. And it's Smith missing.
Solid defensive effort, putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot. And when he's getting his on offense, it usually results in a lead like this.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Maxwell. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Maxwell's got 5 now.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
There's the pick. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Rockets ball.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Now a timeout called by Houston. Thomas checked in for the Pistons. Detroit on D, leading by 5. Smith outside. Horry against Aguirre. Clock at 6. Thorpe with a screen on Dumas. And the basket by Maxwell.
Not the strength of Maxwell, but he can score it. That time, it happened to be from deep.
The 3 from Thomas drains the three-pointer. Thomas got 20.
This is exactly the type of competitor that he is. He's not backing down. He's not shying away. Coming right back at him with the 3 of his own. They're going at it right now. This is the level of competition the fans love to see.
Pistons leading by 5. Now, here's Aguirre. He's got 6, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Bullard, he's checked in for Elijah Wan. And so Aguirre nails them both. Rockets trail by 7. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now they're just 1 foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
Going inside. Smith outside. Out to the right wing. Houston needs to get a shot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Aguirre kicks to Dumas. And the layup is good. Dumas got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Thorpe. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 8th assist in the game. And the Pistons with possession here. Upside Thomas. Here's Aguirre. Back to Thomas. Here's Polynice. And the layup's good off the glass. Polynice has got his second basket.
Smart approach to this possession. Working the ball inside for a point-blank shot at the hoop.
Smith against Thomas. Here's Maxwell. 8 points for him. Back to Smith. 5 to shoot. Over Thomas. Thomas grabs the board.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Rockets trail by 9. Pass to Smith. Here's Thorpe. Over Thomas. Thorpe can't make it work.
Faded back, but he might have made that a tougher shot than he needed to.
Dumars the pass to Aguirre. Shoots. Here's Mills. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now an 11-point Piston lead. For Houston, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now a timeout called by Houston.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Detroit answer.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Thorpe. 6 points for him. There's a good screen. Pass to Bullard. Another shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
What power and body control by Thorpe. Able to absorb contact and still score.
Teagle, checked in for the Rockets. Brooks comes in for Smith. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Pistons. 8-point game. The shot's good from Rodman.
Found the crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
An edge to this lead. They're having their way.
Outside Garland. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Garland's got his third bucket of the night. Pistons leading by 8. Outside Dumars. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got 11.
And Thorpe is a talented finisher inside. Looks so comfortable operating from this area.
Here's Thomas. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Bullard's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Up it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Brooks.
Well, I love how they attack there. Get it inside, and 2 more.
Here's Thomas, and he lays it straight in. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
So light on his feet, Thomas can just dance around the defense.
Brooks outside. Over Thomas. That's short off the rim. Detroit leading by 8. Ring shot on the way. Brooks grabs the board. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The drive by Garland. Right wing. Here's Teagle. Aguirre covering. Rodman with the block.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
Shot clock at 2. Brooks misses. And, well, Detroit shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Lambier kicks to Thomas. Back to Lambier. Kept alive. Here's Rodman. The third quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here at the Palace of Auburn Hills. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rockets trail by 8. Garland looking it over.
Detroit foul call. Joe Dumars. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Teagle. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. Lambier grabs the board. Pistons leading by 8. Rodman down low. Guarded by Garland. Rodman with the bucket.
Never afraid of or shying away from contact. Dennis Rodman, I think he even seeks to get hit.
Garland against Dumars. At the top of the key, Brooks. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
You got to set those feet.
Great call for the situation, too. No doubt he was moving there.
Pass to Garland. Brooks finds Olajuwon. It's good. 28 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
More than pulling his weight offensively. I mean, he's ready and willing to step up when called upon.
And they'll need him to continue filling it up if they want to take control.
Dumars misses. It's trailed by 8. Teagle the pass to Garland. Good work there as it goes.
Us coaches love assisted buckets.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Thomas with it, picked up by Olajuwon. And the shot is good. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Relentless in his approach. Lambier comes at you every minute he's on the floor.
Thomas against Brooks. Pass to Olajuwon. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just own that part of the floor in this one.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Points they needed right there. You like the fact that he took it right to the rim.
High percentage look at an important juncture in this game.
Here's Dumars. Drops in the layup for 2. Dumars got 26 points.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Brooks against Thomas. Brooks with the bounce pass. Olajuwon inside. Garland with the bucket.
Boy, how much fun has this game been? Come on, man. Each side putting on an offensive clinic.
I have really enjoyed it. It's incredible that they're still playing at this level.
Here's Aguirre. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Aguirre's got 10 points here in the second half.
Always helps to have a trick up your sleeve. He uses a nice dribble move to get some breathing room.
Timeout called. Rockets. Robertson, he's checked in for Joe Dumars. And a switch here also for Houston. Warriors checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Robertson. And there's another one for the Pistons.
That's an awful defensive lapse, allowing the uncontested jumper.
On the wing, Brooks. Thomas covering. Thomas against Brooks. Garland kicks to Brooks. Just 4 to shoot. Over Thomas. Brooks misses. Pistons leading by 5. Aguirre with it. Here's Lambier. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Horry against Aguirre. Horry gets the bucket.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Rodman no good. Rockets trail by 3. Brooks dishes to Olajuwon, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Olajuwon's got 7 points for the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Rodman. Got it. Good job in the low post. And that's 12 points for Dennis Rodman.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Olajuwon, no good. Pistons leading by 3. And here is Robertson. Pass to Aguirre. Lambeer screen out to the right wing. Looking to end his cold spell. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And Lambeer, clearly a high IQ offensive player. He realizes when that mid-range jumper is the best shot for him to take.
Now, here's Garland. Olajuwon. Over Lambeer. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Olajuwon.
No need to settle for a jump shot there. I mean, he saw his lane and went right to the rim.
Coming down the stretch, you want to go to something bankable. That's as good as it gets.
Lambeer screen. Robertson kicks to Lambeer. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Rockets trail by 5. Outside Garland. Here's Olajuwon. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Robertson against Garland. Robertson passes to Lambeer. Brooks against Aguirre. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. And the Pistons making a change here. Young's checked in, and then for Houston, Thorpe, he checked in for Bullard. Maxwell comes in for Garland. And Smith subbed in for Brooks. And it's good for 2.
Terrific work off the inbound pass. Catching the defense off guard and going right up with the shot.
Smith outside. Pass to Maxwell. Here's Ori. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Pistons ball.
Pistons leading by 7. Young outside. Kicks it out to Robertson. Lambeer with a screen on Maxwell. And here's Robertson outside. Pass to Lambeer. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Ori against Young. Ball's not loose. Young with the steal. Stripped it away. Maxwell against Aguirre. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for Maxwell.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
And Young kicks to Robertson. Puts one up from 19. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young against Ori. Olajuwon drawn the double team. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc.
Is it just me, or has this guy grabbed every rebound tonight? What a terrific performance.
Pure effort out there. He is fighting, clawing, just willing himself to get everything. Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Smith outside. Olajuwon on the wing. Rodman covered. Got it to go off the glass.
If you want points, you go to Akeem. He just gets the ball and gets the job done.
Robertson outside. Clock at 6. And he banks the layup in.
Yes, sir. Aguirre is that man.
Rockets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Smith. Robertson with the steal. Now here is Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Lambeer down low. Ori defending. That one is off. And for Houston, they're shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Olajuwon against Rodman. Off the glass.
This is why they go to Olajuwon. What a huge shot.
And so Young will bring it up for the Pistons. And he banks the layup in.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Rockets trail by 5. Maxwell with a screen on Young. Lets it go from 11.
He has literally controlled the defensive glass all night.
Limiting those second chance opportunities.
Strong move off the glass.
They're doing absolutely everything they can to close the book on this one.
Yeah, the time on the clock and the numbers on the scoreboard are all in their favor right now.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're behind by 7. Robertson against Maxwell. Here's the screen. Olajuwon inside. Aguirre covering. Shot clock at 6. No good there. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young looking around. And the rejection by Smith.
Meeting right at the rim. He timed that block perfectly.
And so the Pistons take the win. It was tight there at the end, but they were able to give this crowd what they wanted.
Kevin, I do think the crowd helped make it happen. I mean, in a close game, the fan support can be a real difference maker.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.